guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Utah's ball. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he drives in. Over to the left wing. Back to Kirilenko. Here's the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. Mitchell against Kidd. Picks it out to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 5 points so far.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Lopez passes to Kidd. There's the three. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Julius Irving. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Durant feeling it out a bit. There's the pass to Petrovic. Kidd with it. Covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Kidd, no good.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Down low. Kirilenko against Irving. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Lopez finds Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lopez inside. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Maravich. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving against Mitchell. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts it up from 17. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
For 3, Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Drills the three-pointer.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, number 11, Kyrie.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Off target from three-point range. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Good on the triple.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
For 3, Mitchell. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Durant launches from deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Kidd against Mitchell. This one for 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Brooklyn leading by 11. The wide open look for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Here's Maravich, and he connects with the jumper. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And here's Maravich following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Pete Maravich. And Durant launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd. KD's got 21 in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Feeds it to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The shot by KD. No good. Jazz trail by 9 to the paint. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. And good that time. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Out to KD.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Over Irving. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. No good from Irving. Outside, Maravich. Fires the three. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute. One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Kirilenko.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Here's Mitchell. Here is Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Fires from way outside. No good from Maravich.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant inside. Maravich defending. Lopez right side. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The 3 from KD. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 16 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Count it, good. And the Nets lead by 6.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And here's Maravich from the arc, and the Jazz another three.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Outside for Durant. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. Here's Eaton, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And then Durant with the jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And he makes that one. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Utah.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. A 3 ball. And Utah, another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He will just keep firing, folks.
Irving against Malone. And then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Eaton gets it to go.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And Utah, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And one of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air, but other guys are on their way down.
Outside Durant puts up a deep 3. What a shot by Durant!
3 points.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Outside, KD. Kidd passes to KD. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Maravich.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No no one's been able to touch it tonight.
Back to Irving over Kirilenko. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Irving kicks to Irving. For 3, Durant. Utah with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
On the wing, Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Releases. Again, the Jazz score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Irving passes to KD. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Fades back. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant way outside. Utah with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
For 3, Durant. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
For 3, Mitchell drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Jazz.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Kidd against Mitchell. To tie it up. Offensive rebound.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Kidd kicks to KD. There's the drive. Count it.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Irving passes to KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And he gets it to go.
Flashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Lopez. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Irving for three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For three, Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Price can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Durant finds Irving. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Now here's Nance. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And he's going for the oop here.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by James. Nance against Irving. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Irving for three. Here's Doherty. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Price. 4-3. Drops in the three. Price has got 7 points.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Good work there as it goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Irving against Irving. Here's Price. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and they pick up 2.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Durant on the attack.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Price, the pass to Doherty, to the wing, right side. James deciding where to go with it. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And it's Irving off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And the Cavaliers, another three.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavs trailing. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Irving. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Down low. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first points of the game.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Durant's got 15 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Durant way outside. From deep, Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Looking to win the run. Price gets the bucket. He's got 14.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. Durant's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Nance right side. Here's Price. 14 points for him. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Clock at 6. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And James launches it from deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside for Irving. Takes the three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Drives to the hoop. And it's Doherty missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
1:41 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. We've got 1:08 left in the first half.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And here is Irving. He's got 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James with the ball. He's got 5. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Durant against Nance. He's off on the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Price. 14 points for him. James, right side. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kidd on the take. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Durant against Nance. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Launches a 3. Knocked loose. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yes, it's good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Driving in. Outside for Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 11-point game. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Taking the hit, but staying concentrated and focused on the rim. Nice shot there by Price.
Kidd the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. From downtown, drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Inside. It's stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Durant's got 5 of his 7 three-point attempts to find the net. Impressive. Here's Price. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Nance outside. Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doherty's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Irving's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nance the screen. Here's Price. And Nance with the slam.
Good hustle that time by Nance to rescue the play, getting in there for the board and then putting it back with no hesitation.
Screen by Durant. Going inside. Launches it from deep. And the Nets another 3. And slam dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My, he did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
James against Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Price has got 23 points.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Lopez. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Nance the screen. And he's going for the lob. Irving finds Nance. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Irving off the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
Both free throws good from Irving. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. On the wing, Irving. And again, another missed shot. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Right side, Irving. Nance the screen. Irving the pass to Nance. Outside for Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The 3 ball. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nance. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. From 17, Price gets the bucket. Price has got 11 points here in the second half.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Irving. Driving inside. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 52 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pure from three-point range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Irving against Irving. Fires it from 18. Here's Durant. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Durant's got 54 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Price. Oh, there's the alley. And Nance with the slam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh?
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Oh, my.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Fires from way outside.
is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. There's the feed to Malone. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Price. No one covered. Mitchell's got the first 3 points tonight for the Jazz.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Price against Mitchell. The drive by Price. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Irving against Maravich. Here's Eaton. Tries again. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Inside, here's Love. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Maravich for three. And that's collected by Love.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James wide open. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Plenty of space. Maravich, good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Price. James finds Price. Now Doherty. Love with the screen for James. Just 5 to shoot. Price passes to Love. The three. Eaton grabs the miss. Outside Kirilenko. Here he goes. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. James dishes to Irving. Goes up to the stripe. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got his second basket.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And Malone with the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here is Price. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Now James. And he drives in. And LeBron throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here is Maravich. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doherty the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Doherty.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Maravich kicks to Malone. fader on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Outside Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
At this point in his career, look, Kyrie knows who he is, and that's a shot he wants to take.
Maravich against Irving. He lines it up, and Malone with the stuff.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Near the three-point line, it's... Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. Cavaliers leading. And they double up James to the inside. And the wide open shot from Price. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Goes up on the wing, and Utah again with the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Jordy with the screen on Maravich. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Love. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Kevin Love is so confident in his range. He will shoot from anywhere without fear.
And here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeBron outside. Jordy with the screen on Kirilenko. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ice passes to Irving. Price kicks to LeBron. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Love outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving can't hit. And it's Utah's ball. And here's Maravich for 3. Good D by James. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
For 3, Maravich. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
1:53 left in the first half. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. Outside, James. James down the lane, and that one drops.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, LeBron. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Outside, Maravich. A minute 20 left here in the second. Over to the wing. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko, and again it's Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. Love finds James. Love with the screen for LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Nifty move. And again, it's Cleveland.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
For 3, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. For 3, it's good from long range. Malone's got 9 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Kirilenko against LeBron. Price outside. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Price with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. From the baseline. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Another shot. Love grabs the board. A tight game here in Cleveland. LeBron passes to Price. Driving the lane. Love finds Irving. Takes the 13-footer. And again, it's Cleveland.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Maravich, good. And so here's Cleveland. Irving passes to LeBron. From the stripe, it's good. LeBron's got 15.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And stolen by LeBron. James converts inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Maravich against Irving. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him for three. Maravich. And Utah, another three.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one's good. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Eaton.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maravich, good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Right side, Irving. Love wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Malone. Now the pass to Maravich. For the tie. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Irving looking over the floor. LeBron against Karolinko. James, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Malone. Outside, Karolinko for the lead. And the Jazz, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays, man, with teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Utah.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Price outside. Love dishes to Price. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz lead by 3. And time to step. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. That's Andre Karolinko. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Price against Mitchell. Back to Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's That's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And he sinks the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Price finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And that one's good, Irving.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Mitchell for the three. And the Jazz, another three.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And here's James outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Irving drives in. James, the pass to Doherty. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James kicks to Love. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Doherty tips it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Malone passes to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. Wide open look. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Irving's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. From the top of the key, and Utah again with the bucket.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
LeBron passes to Doherty. Doherty to screen. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
A deep three from Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
The drive by Mitchell. Yes!
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
And here is Irving. They could win it. Oh, couldn't sink the shot and work.
2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Lewis. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Tipped away. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over George. And too long on the shot.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Davis. And here's Cousins to win the run. Rebounded by Daniels.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Cousins with it. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, you think of Cousins as a low post player. Never would we imagine he'd have this kind of range.
Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
To the inside, Davis. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And here's the fast break. For 3, George buries it from 3.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
Cousins finds Holiday. Here he goes. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. There's a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And the Pacers making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Out on his own on the break. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Check by Davis. The putback. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. That shot missing. Oladipo right side. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
It's Holiday with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Drills it from deep.
For 3.
Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. That one's good for 2. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Davis slams it home.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
It's George with the drive. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
George, good.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Oladipo finds George. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Cousins. He's closely guarded. The 3 is up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 14 points.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the basket by Holiday.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. He was all alone on that one. 9 points in the game.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Holiday. The ball's knocked loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Cousins. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal passes to Granger. Fires the 3. O'Neal misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana leading. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He misses the free throw.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Now Cousins launches it. Mashburn's shot is off. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Cousins. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Oladipo left side. Out left to the wing. Inside. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Cousins. Davis with it. He's guarded by Oladipo. The 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Davis finds Holiday. Now Cousins. For the tie. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
DeMarcus's ability to face up creates so many opportunities for him and for this offense in general.
For 3, George. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis with a screen on George. Drops in the 3. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
George feels it out a bit. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And here are the Pacers now. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Oladipo on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He has 6.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to Granger. Back to George. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Right side Davis. Over Oladipo. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Pass to George. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Now Cousins. It's good from about 19 feet. Cousins has got 8. Cousins has gone 3 of 5 from the field. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Here's Mashburn. Right side Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Continued to rack up points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Drains the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For 3, George. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
To the middle. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Holiday has the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and that one drops for him.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Count that one. Davis has got 25 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Pass to Holiday. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
George against Holiday. Who poked away and stolen by Holiday. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
On the wing, Holiday. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Rebounded by Cousins. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. George outside. There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Davis gets double teamed. Three-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George outside. They set a pick. Granger passes to George. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
George outside. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 33.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Puts up a deep 3. And so
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Nobody near Granger. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Lewis kicks to Granger. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
And George, here we go. He goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Drew Holiday is checked in for New Orleans.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Three-pointer, Granger. Cousins pulls it in. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins getting better and better at working the screen and roll situations, diving towards the basket after giving the hard screen.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. Here's Lewis. And there it is for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Holiday. The rebound by Paul George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis throws it down home.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Driving to the basket.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lewis against Davis. From the wing. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's the screen. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. Granger's got 11 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Lewis. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Davis inside, guarded by Oladipo. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded close. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just a sweet shot by George, so talented as a shooter.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. The pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Davis sets a screen. Holiday with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now. Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Davis, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. A nice shot by Granger.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. O'Neal a screen on Cousins. And it's Cousins with a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. George finds O'Neal. Granger outside. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here is Holiday. He dishes it to Davis. Kicks it to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Passes it to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. And they'll get another chance.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And Davis, here we go. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. And here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Cousins. Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And Cousins throws it down.
saw some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins. Even at that size, still get on up.
The three. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Back to Cousins. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
O'Neal inside. Davis is there. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Really left alone that time. Oladipo's got the lead back up to 9 now for Indiana.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point. From deep, and Indiana, another 3.
And as Oladipo hones that jump shot, he's got a real chance to be something special.
And here's Davis for 3. A putback, got a piece of it. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal a screen on Cousins. 3-pointer, Granger, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Indiana leading by 16. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Nothing on the board. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Davis against Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Davis against Oladipo. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 17. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody is ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And George kicks to Granger. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Tries the spin move. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
He had a nice open look right there. George has got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the edge to Cousins rebounding, you're okay with it if it shows up in the way he goes about his business on the glass.
Oladipo for 3, sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The 3 from Davis, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George, and Davis puts it in.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And so it's Indiana. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Here's Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 38 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
The kick out to O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
The pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Davis. Puts it up from 15. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 40 points.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Nobody near George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 9th assist in the game now. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Poke loose, outside for Davis. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 14. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. There's the pick. Shoots a fader. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 14 points now in the second half. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Cousins finds Holiday. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Over Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
Good on the second free throw. And here are the Pacers now. 16-point lead. The kick out to Oladipo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Davis kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Takes it inside.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Pelicans trail by 14. Davis, the pass to Cousins. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Indiana with it. It's George on the wing. O'Neal trying to break free. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Yeah, 77%, that's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one misses. Here's Indiana now. George way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. It's Davis with the drop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the corner. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 48.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Daniels. No good. So no.
just can't let you.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. From deep. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lewis. With the drive. Pass to Granger. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 23.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Now Davis. Pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. It's Davis with the drive.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Back to George. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Holiday surveying the floor. 18 feet out. And another basket for New Orleans.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The Pelicans trail. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis from long range. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
Just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
from 20 feet. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Driving to the basket, and George with the jam.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Granger. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Davis hits.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. To the inside. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. And that one's long.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George against Ingram. Puts it up. Again, Indiana.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's an 18-point game. There's Davis with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Davis drives in. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ingram against George. And the jam by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
16 feet out. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. Here's Mashburn. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Mashburn's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Mashburn. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Mashburn. Shot on the wing. Got it. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Back to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Davis finds Davis. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. With 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sinks the tray.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Cousins finds Davis. Now here's Cousins. Tightly guarded. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
George with the bucket.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from range. 16 points for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's Davis with the 3. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Davis with it. 16 points for him. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Mashburn. And the layup is good. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mashburn's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Daniels. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Cousins. O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ingram finds Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Left side, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Cousins with the screen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Outside Davis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the chart. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. Taken away. Now the Pacers on the move. Now George beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. George has got 18 points now here in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Davis, perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. With the step back. Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And here's Davis. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
George outside. He takes it. Oh!
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Now here's Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Mashburn, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Now George. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the drive. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
George against Ingram. George's shot is off. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's the three. Pacers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Granger passes to George. Counted from distance. George has got 49 in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's the three. George's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. Cousins down low. George defending. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis with it. With the floater. Misses the shot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Boy, what an explosive athlete. I mean, Wall can stop on a dime going full speed. Not many guys can do it like that.
Here's Anthony. Following the basket by John Wall. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Beal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Fades and shoots. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Arenas.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Washington basketball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3-pointer by Washington. Anthony against Beal. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington now. They're on a 19-6 run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. The drive by Anthony. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Wall looking it over. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. Lays it up off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Arenas kicks to Wall. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Leading by 12. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Outside Arenas. Frazier against Wall. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. And here's Anthony for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Here's Unseld, and he slams it one-handed.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 5. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere with the screen on Beal. Outside Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Arenas finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Beal. Out to the wing. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Right side Arenas. Inside. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony with the drive. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Arenas good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld games. There's just so much power to his game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The kick out to Wall. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Arenas with the bucket.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Arenas misses. New York trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Ewing's got his second basket of the game. Now the Wizards with it. Outside, Wall. Driving to the basket. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And here's Arenas outside. Arenas missing again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Gallon. He's covered by Arenas. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The Knicks leading by 4. And here's DeBusschere. 8 points for him. DeBusschere with the screen on Arenas. And again, New York with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Jumps up, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Frazier against Wall. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. DeBusschere with the screen. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, Wall. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 23.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. A 3-ball. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 13.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Washington. Beal against Anthony. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. DeBusschere with the screen. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 33 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Beal from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. He's a bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Shot from the top of the key. It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut down to just 1 on the basket from John Wall.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Anthony against Beal. There's the 3. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 38 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's Beal on the wing. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice 3 from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Pass to Wall. Hayes dishes to Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Another one falls for Washington. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 47 points.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
On the wing, Ewing. No good on the 3. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 50 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, That lead's going to expand.
The screen from Ewing. Anthony against Beal. Lets it go with a three. They get it back. No good on the shot. Wizards trail by 6. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Beal's got 23.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Anthony takes the three. A second chance effort.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 7. The three from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 53.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From downtown, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Arenas outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 31.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Anthony with the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Launches it. It'll go, and the New York Blues got back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. But when he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. From deep, Arenas. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Anthony.
And the Knicks lead by 15.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
The three from Anthony. No good that time. To the paint. Knocked away. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. Misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid...
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. There's the drive to the right side. 4 on the clock. Reed passes to Houston. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by Leonard.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Houston. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
Allen Houston at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Paul looking over the floor. McAdoo, the pass to Paul. Down low. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maggette. Here's Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got his second basket.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maggette. Houston with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's McAdoo. Maggette, pass to Paul. Goes up again. Blocked. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Maggette to the inside. Ball stolen. Takes a 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Houston. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And he lays it up and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Paul with the bucket.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Frazier to the wing on the left. Houston passes to Frazier. Here's Houston. And he drives in. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Maggette. To the middle. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Maggette. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5. 2 on the clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Blake Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Maggette in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Houston. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
The Clippers trail. Outside Paul. And there's the screen. Inside. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he drops him first. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Reed. They get it again. Out to the wing. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. It's scooped up. Up top, Paul. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Leonard. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Houston passes to Ewing. Misses in close. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. And Griffin slams it in.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard passes to Paul. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's New York now. The 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Leonard, right side. Outside Paul. Pass to Maggette. And here's Griffin outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Houston. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Paul from behind the arc. And Griffin slams it in.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
To the left wing. Reed passes to Anthony. Launches it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And here are the Knicks now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
LA basketball.
7 seconds left in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Paul. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Paul's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier from downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Maggette. Tipped away. McAdoo, pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Griffin's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 24.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston, just 4 to shoot.
LA foul. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Leonard against Anthony, just 5 to shoot.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Maggette, pass to Leonard. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8. Right wing. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To stop the drought. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 17 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Maggette's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Anthony against Leonard. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Free. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. Pass to Houston for 3. Sinks it from distance. Houston's got 19 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Third team.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for LA. Free throw for World B Free. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 46 seconds left in the third. Reed goes in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the Clippers miss again. Leonard against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Griffin finds Leonard. And the jumper is good. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Out to Leonard. To the left side wing. Fades. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Free. The 3-ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Free, the pass to Maggette. Leonard against Anthony. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here he goes. Frazier laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Houston. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard passes to Free. With the drive. Stolen. Here's Houston. Leonard defending. Houston passes to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Leonard looking around. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Free. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Free. Again, the Clippers score.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
The first one falls.
Frazier. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Free. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Beal against Leonard. Got a piece of it. Ball outside. Dishes it to Maggette. 6 on the shot clock. Diving in. Rebound by the Wizards.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arenas has got 6.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Now, here is Maggette. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. And Wall with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And again, Washington with the triple.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Back to Maggette.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor. Gives you all he's got.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Passes it to Unseld. And a wide open look for Arenas. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Foul charge to Washington. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Maggette kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
From deep, Arenas bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 11 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Free passes to Leonard. Knocked loose. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. Free defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Griffin a screen on Wall. Free. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Beal against Leonard. Outside Beal. And it's Wall in the corner. outside Arenas. And there's the pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Wall. The Wizards working the ball around now. Arenas' shot is good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's Beal with the 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
That one drops for him.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Lets the 3 fly, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And here's Wall outside. Washington gets it back. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Wall. With the fadeaway. They shoot again, and it's good on the way up.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Washington out in front. They lead by 14. We've got more at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Leonard looking around. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
On deep, Arenas. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Free passes to Leonard. Maggette outside. Here's Free. He's covered by Beal. A 3 from Leonard. Up again. Goes up again. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Leonard's got 6.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
And the basket by Unseld.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Leonard dishes to Maggette. Here's Free. He has 7. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Free. Some solid defense here from Arenas. Washington leading now by 14. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Maggette, the good-looking shot from the wing. 8 points for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Count that bucket. And the Wizards lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Free. Here's McAdoo. Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
A 3 from Leonard. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's good from long range.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. Lots of room. Again, the Wizards score.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Outside for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Arenas has got 32 points.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
World B3 gets the bucket. Now here's Arenas. 32 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 35.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Washington leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Free out there with Maggette. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the shot goes in.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
And the basket by Arenas.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Griffin finds Leonard. For the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got that one up quick. Arenas has got 41.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Free can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And the basket by Free.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Puts up a deep three, and there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 46 points. Passes it to Free. There's a good screen. Top of the key. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. Outside for Beal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
From deep three-point territory. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal, he kicks it to Arenas. Back to Beal. Maggette against Arenas. Right side Wall. Over World B. Free. The baseline J off the mark. Here's Griffin. Gets to the hoop and finished off by Griffin.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Beal against Leonard. Here's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. No good from Maggette. Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Arenas with it. Launches it from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the shot is good. Leonard's got 20.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with, in transition.
Count it.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Griffin kicks to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. Free can't get it to go. And the Wizards with possession. Arenas misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Leonard against Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Maggette. Connects from three-point range.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Griffin goes in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
I love the way of Griffin. Eye on the prize. Going after the rim is either you're going to dunk it or you're going to foul it.
Wall against Free. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Unseld. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game. Arenas against Leonard. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Outside, Wall. And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside, Beal.
2 minutes.
He takes it in.
2 minutes.
And Washington again with the bucket.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Wall outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers. From deep, Arenas. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. He dialed that one up from long distance. Leonard's got 35 in the game.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Arenas. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here he goes. And the pass to Unseld. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Free. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And so it's Washington.